All right. Looks like everything is run relatively smoothly. Hey guys, GriffinOni here, and welcome to another live stream of Metaphor ReFantasio. Last week we did some progress. We got through the next major dungeon, or at least I believe that's the next major dungeon. And now we have just a bunch of free time until the big soiree happens. Now, in between live streams, I would like to point out that things have changed a bit. Most notably, I got a new computer and I got a new chair. I'm a lot more comfortable in this chair than I was in the last one. I don't know if you could tell, but I kept having to get up and reposition my legs all around. I mean, it was truly a nightmare to work with the old chair, which I actually still have in here. But yeah, this chair is a lot more comfortable. I could sit in this thing for hours, which is good because I am. We're doing exactly that. But yeah, new chair, new computer. Really cool thing about this computer, aside from it just being objectively a better computer, this particular computer has like a dynamic lighting system. So it has lights on the front, on the side, in the back, and the bottom of the computer that changes depending on what is on my main screen here. So right now, it's kind of a purple bluish thing because it's currently displaying the Streamlabs window. It's displaying the colors of the live stream in front of me. But as we get into the actual gameplay, I'm gonna switch to what's showing. It's just gonna be the game. It's just gonna be the preview of the game. And I'm really curious to see how that's going to affect the lighting of the computer, because I haven't run anything. I mean, obviously I've made sure just about everything works, and I'm pretty sure everything works. But yeah, we're gonna get right into things here. We just need to make sure the PlayStation is talking to our capture card. It should. It should. I was able to get the capture card to work before. I did make sure that particular aspect of it, but it has been a couple of days. So I do need to be 100% certain. So bear with me while I make sure everything is working here. Come on. Wait, hold on. That's HD 60. I know what the issue is right now. Right now, PlayStation's not happy with me right now because we had a bit of a power outage earlier this week, and PlayStation don't like that. PlayStation don't like power outages, so let me do a little troubleshooting. Hang in there. Oh, sorry. Okay. Got to work for. There we go. Okay, so yeah, see now it's not. Now it's showing in the wrong size. Let me fix this here. For the intermission scene of my live stream, it's a little trickier to adjust the size because I got to work with really small, awkward windows. So 1 second here. And this doesn't matter because I'm going to change scenes, and change the scenes is a lot easier in terms of fixing it. Okay, just change it to that. Okay, so it's operating. Let's switch to live scene. Okay, yeah. See, live scene's fine. Live scene's fine. But yeah, like I mentioned, So like I mentioned, the situation with my PlayStation, the power turned off early this week, just for about an hour, but hours more than enough. Take away the power of the PlayStation. Oh yeah. OG PlayStation opening sounds. That's what we like to see here. So let's get this rolling here. So fortunately I saved right before the game untimely turned off, so it should be fine. So I just need to do a little more stuff here, because now we need to close this and we need to put up a projector. Source projector. Okay, that ought to do it. Alright, so yeah, Metaphor ReFantasio. So far it's showing kind of a white-ish color. Well, now it's not showing anything because it's black. I like the dynamic system. Ooh, the little dynamic logo of Atlas, it showed up on the bottom of my computer. That's really cool. That's fascinating how that works. All right. So last I recall, yep, we were on the Gauntlet Runner. Dealt with a minor boss fight. It's 29 degrees Celsius over there. That's hot. That's probably hot. So, oh, that's so weird. Oh, guys, that's so weird. I can't show you it, but like, depending on the, like, as I'm turning my camera now, like, the lights on my computer are going crazy. Oh, it's cool. Like, I'm sorry to dork out about the light on my computer, but it's like, it's a new computer. I'm allowed to be excited about it. Okay. So, I guess with that out of the way, let me think here. Okay, I can't really boost any of my stats. No point cooking at the moment, so I think I'm going to... I'm going to just do another round of washing here. Okay, doing laundry will take my mind off things, increase my max MP. Gotta be really careful. Okay.
Understood.
There we go. And how to reposition my mic a bit for this session. So if I doubt I will be too quiet, but in the off chance that you guys aren't picking something up from me, please tell me. There's a trick to drying clothes, you know. Getting them free of wrinkles is a skill on its own. It's all about snapping your wrists and popping the clothes. Yes, popping the clothes. Back in the day, I had to practice over and over until I got a pop worthy of a nod. Me from your pop? Alright, I'll stop. Our village had a big laundry day several times a year, and all the people would come together to chat as we labored away. Feel free to do so yourselves, by the way. Takes you back in a way. Pass some time doing laundry, a stroll, reminisce. Huh? Who is carelessly leaving all this money lying around?
Gauntlet runner incoming!
Alright, looks like we got another Gauntlet runner. Gauntlet runner present fast to the front. You're a popular one, aren't you, Zelf? I'm gonna have to remember how I did his voice, because God, I love Neuris a lot, but it's been a few days. Again? I bet it's Katharina. Really? Hey, you, yeah, you! The rogue making a go at the throne. Pick up and leave the kid to me, you hear?
Come on.
Yep, I hate it when I'm right. My next prediction is she's going to try to come up on our deck. Do something about herself. I'll just win again.
All right.
Oh, I just missed the funny option. Level conquer all. Same strategy before. Fight her and win.
What?
I'm sure she's been trained though. Don't let your guard down.
It's you lot! I've been looking forward to our next fight.
What? You want another round? Well, you're only gonna get the same answer from us. We're not losing to anyone.
Yeah, I get it. I know we're both serious about this. That's why I trained hard. I mean really hard to get myself ready.
Dude, I'm dorking out about how my computer's reacting to the gameplay right now.
I swear, I'll win. And then
Like,
all
when the
of you
lightning
out
crashes, like,
there. That way
it
we
flashes
can
in the lights. I mean,
play
that's so
right
cool.
together. Step up then. Is your side ready?
My cue, I think.
Indeed. Indeed. 800 damage right off the
This is
bat.
it. Let's hit her hard with everything we've got.
Power of kings.
Okay, don't really have anything. I'll just
Nothing
seal.
personal. What a blunder.
So much for that.
I can't afford to. No holding back. No, not this. Let's get on with it. No, I shall vanquish.
Let's do
evil.
power thrust so we can decrease our HP. Well, her HP and defenses, more importantly.
Allies, together! First force!
I will fight with proper. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
You think
Oh,
it's
they're weak to
I use
fire.
what I must.
Captain.
Hey!
Come on then!
Oh, please.
Wish I had known about that. Yeah, no. Nice try, though.
Pugilist. Burn to ice.
You're a weak point.
Ready
Keep it
to
up,
lose?
Soiree.
Not now. Join with me. Not let justice prevail.
Welcome to our Griffin.
It's okay. Let's work together.
Alright. Bluster Blast Maneuver. Does stream fire damage to all enemies using their hit evasion for 3 turns. Let's do it.
Strike true. Burn.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
How's this?
That helped. Helpful as ever. I'm obliged. Now, are you prepared? Pierce. Tougher than I thought.
You
Uh.
are good.
Burn.
Oh, yeah, we are. We are the best.
Why? I trained so hard.
We have God magic.
Oh, come on! Why can't I win?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice. Multiple rank ups and multiple level ups across the board.
I feel stronger. I admit, it feels good.
I didn't know I had it in me.
32, baby.
Again?
I lost again? How's that possible? I'm 10 times stronger than I was before, but you're still on another level, Ezel. Yeah, actually, I'm on another new level thanks to you. Whatever, though. I'll beat the stuffing out of you next time, and then you'll have no choice but to join Team Katharina. Count on that. Hey! Huh? Isn't the rendezvous point a little further away? Well, we want to report to you immediately, because we managed to lift some coin from those filthy nobles. Yeah, it's smooth sailing once I took this dodging old man hostage. They yapped some, but I shut him up real good. Pretty good doings, don't you think, Katharina?
Oh, wait.
Wait, Manahot, you think that's right? Weren't you the one who said we were only after the really bad rich people?
What?
But the rich are all evil. Every last one of them. All they do is live in luxury off the money they've exploited from the poor, no?
No.
Now it's our time. Why wait till you're sitting on the throne? You got people willing to fight to make your dreams come true. Let us swarm the land and cut the purses from the rich. Our liberation of the poor has begun.
Wait.
Now hold on a minute. I do gotta be quick to make this official, yeah? And just cause you got money don't make you bad.
Pardon, but...
Oi, you and yourself, miss. If the rich don't bleed, where do you think the money will come up to lift the purpose? And your answer is to lash out at anyone who's had even a sniff of money? Kind of off the mark, no? You're saying this yourself? Is it right to bring people down just because they have money? No, it's not.
No.
Right.
Thought as much.
Oi, oi.
Who the hell are you anyway? One of Katharina's fanboys? Well, get on out of here. She ain't gotta take your side. Oh, Katharina, I'm sure you have plenty of fanboys. None of them will directly support you, but I'm sure that hypothetically they may they might be willing to support someone showing your exploits. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Give me the support. Stop it!
Right.
I thought we were on the same side. I thought you were a virtuous warrior to save her hungry kin. And do you think I'd attack innocent people to do it? Come on, there's no virtue in that. That's just...
Yeah.
What's not at you so bad, eh? Look at the money we got now. She's just tired. Well, Katharina, you'll be first to forge ahead. I'm sorry. Those men are my... guess you call them my supporters. They, Unite declared for me when I joined the race. In fact, Manahart is the one who said I should be queen. But we agreed. We was only going to target the filthy, stinking rich.
I'd rather think.
And if I win the throne, it'll just empower fools like him all over. I'm not sure I even believe what I say anymore. I mean, is handing out free money a good idea in the first place? If you give stolen coin to someone else, you're saying theft's alright, and so you've got a whole nation of thieves. I'd imagine that's what we want. We'll find better ways.
In that case.
In it.
Yeah, another way. I can see another way.
If you want my opinion.
I think I ought to step down. Crown ain't for me. You're the one who ought to wear it as elf.
Like I said.
That whole helping anyone in need thing you got going, I know it's not just a cute slogan. You're building a better world, and I want to see it happen. Catherine has put her utmost faith in me. It's only right that I return it by telling her the truth. I swear to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What in the seven hells?
Bloody hell! Well, tell me this then. Why'd you enter the stupid tournament if that was your plan all along?
Impossible.
You've gotten stupid famous, and you got no one protecting you. It's what you're gonna have to do. I can't fathom it.
So anyway.
But I guess that means someone's out there dreaming the same dreams as you. Still, don't change what I gotta do. I'm behind you all the way now. Thrilled to hear that.
Right.
The truth is.
I think you'd make a hell of a better king than I'd make of a queen anyway. And so, I'll be cheering for you. I would love for you to just be part of the party. But, whatever. Rank 4. We take those. Skill and skill. So now the broad lineage skill inheritance will go up to 2. That will, that'll help out our boy Scroll a lot.
But.
So, I can't just pull my name out like it's nothing. I got a lot of people in my corner. They're gonna feel like I'm stabbing them in the back. Got some hard talks ahead of me. Still, rather face them head on than build a society drenched in innocent blood. That's no way to rule.
Bye now.
I'm gonna need some time, I think. So let's both stay alive out there in the meantime, yeah? See you around. I saw Katharina off, who seemed a little helpless, and returned to the runner. Alright, let me do one quick thing here, and then I'll have my undivided attention on things for the next couple hours. Okay. Let's rock it, baby.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Oh, it's so much nicer in this chair.
Now then.
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get slaying some monsters, eh?
Certainly.
That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see a monstrous horn and think of only making an ornament of it. He must be a true craftsman.
Splendid.
Indeed. The way he hones his skills and strives to master his craft is a most admirable quality.
Got it?
Were to take down Orcus, if I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength.
True.
We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay then, as Elf, lead the way. Okay, here we go. Oh man, we have so many extra days. I don't know why I was worried about it. So what do you have to say, skulking adventure?
Do you need something?
What's that? Won't you load up the treasure in here too? If that's the case, then you'll need to be careful. The bloody goblins chasing me out of pulling out my stuff, and then when I thought I finally found the treasure, it was a monster too. Hell truly exists, and this is it. Listen to an old fool, young ones. Turn around and go home. Goblins and treasure monsters sound like a dangerous combination. Did you find any weaknesses? Well, poison paralysis worked against the goblins. For the treasure monster, I tossed on my wallet and it got distracted. Actually got me thinking about it. If I use those tats to turn the tables, I could still pull this off. Maybe I gave it up too quickly. Okay, so staffs are once again going to be a problem. So unfortunately, we do need to
What now?
change up the party here a bit. I don't think that counts as a staff. That definitely does not. Hulkenberg explicitly counts as a staff, so. Unfortunately, the healer definitely counts as a staff. So we're gonna have to change up the payload. Well, we could give him the Seeker, because that's a sword.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all
Okay.
right?
Yeah, so we'll give him the Seeker.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
And then what we're gonna do, yeah, we have 3 skills we can put on, so.
All right.
We're going to do Medi, because we really need that. Okay. And then, as for other skills we can put on. We're going to do Mudun. Okay, so that fixes that problem. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, let's roll out.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Ooh, it's actually probably structured like a tower.
We got it.
Appreciate that.
Let us settle this.
Okay, let's see.
Evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay, fire strike, icy strike.
Seeker!
So maybe mage lightning.
Lightning!
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh no! Are you kidding? This again?
Wrap this up.
One out.
Not bad.
Keep it up.
Let's stay calm.
Come forth.
Why do I always come here on the? Oh my god!
Observe the magic knight.
I'm very mad.
Still standing, I see. Too
Nice
slow.
dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Come! Mandible bearing.
I don't get extra press turns. Once again, how can I prepare for this? That is really bad.
Our foes roam the area still.
Like, are you actually serious?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless. You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
Crap.
We're here to stop you.
Pull the fast one on us?
I don't. There is.
Now accept your fate.
Yeah, there's zero way for me to get like an extra press turn.
Good hit.
I hate that. I will never ever not hate that because it sucks. Because there's no way to prepare for it. It's like you try to be effective about, you know, it's like do things in a timely manner. Oh, but don't do it in too timely of a manner because if you do, then you might show up on just the wrong day and then you suck.
Maelstrom!
With these, are you prepared? Run them through.
We'll do this together. Let's go. Fire! For all that we strive for, I'll run you through.
Sleep.
He's about to collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Come!
He needs healing now.
A tough one.
Ice May got hit with memory loss.
Already lost quarter of my MP after just one fight. I don't think I can do this. I think I may have to go back because
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Eat this.
Ice May got knocked out.
Still here?
Revive him. Magic knife.
all right. Well,
Natural outcome.
Right. I could get used to this.
Nice.
Yeah.
I cannot believe. I cannot believe the absolute caucasity of this game for doing this. Like really? This crap again?
I can feel greater power within.
He's got this.
Impressive. Your
Everyone all
training
right?
has paid off.
This is bad. They're onto us.
They noticed us. On your guard.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I'll try to beat it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to with zero extra press turn. I mean, as long as it's not a stupid boss that insta kills me, then it should be okay. Or I could just beat this over and over, and I can get punished for exploring the game.
There's a better way. Seeker! Thunder!
With Fusionist. Pierce.
Let's. No.
Okay, can I just leave, please? This game's impossible. Oh, thanks, game. Actually die.
All that we strive for.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It never. This game is great, I swear, but my god. Like, is it too much to ask to just explore a dungeon and not instantly and irreversibly be screwed? Or at least there be some way to counter it other than you better show up on the right day or you're screwed.
Mockinbird's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Mockinbird's
I'll
is
use
badly
what I
wounded.
must.
She needs help.
We need not
knew
push
you'd-
ourselves.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Stroll's forgotten everything. Can't use her skills.
I won't hold back. Fire! Let justice prevail.
What? But I thought you hit its weakness.
It did.
So good.
Yep. 5 more turns for him. 11. I just lost like. Lost all my money.
Commendable bearing.
Fusionist. Run them down. Not done yet.
Better be sure.
Try this. Through here. Oh, power of heroes.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
We
Yeah.
found something.
We're so lucky.
Thank God for the Hero's Defense of Light.
What now?
Let's see here.
There are enemies around. Watch your step. We got this. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
There we go. Sailcloth Cape. I should have known. I really, honest to God, should have known, but I don't learn anything.
Accept your fate.
So much for that.
Let's work together. Not come forth, royal soul.
Bird! Magic Knight! Shine! What? Has a decisive blow!
Face me.
Let's get on with it.
On your guard.
Still stuck.
Okay, we can do that.
We
We're all
did.
prepared.
We are being punished for showing up on their own day.
Finesse.
At least they lose press turns when they miss.
Oh, Mystic Hand!
Wait, wasn't that
Now
supposed to be a
accept your fate. Formidable indeed.
Fusionist. Run them. They die hard.
They just
Commander!
absolutely
Hold on.
absurd.
Bite us power.
Let's catch our breath.
Not bad.
I have retained my edge.
Nice.
Our risk pays off.
Okay. Stairs would be strenuous for him because he
say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this. Hey, great job.
Okay, I.
We have the edge.
No, we do not have the edge.
Now we strike. Beast Seeker! Gale!
I can't. It's tougher than I thought.
Commander! Bird! 3 left!
Yes, the captain took
Oh, it's a good.
Magic Knight!
Oh, numbers
work, Hulkenberg.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Only 2 enemies left.
Seeker!
Stay sharp.
And one left!
They had no chance
With these
against
fists, eat this. It's no good.
me.
Oh, blocks physical. That's
Fire!
that's great.
Brace yourself.
Multiple extra press turns, and now no.
His abilities are down, and healing magic can't help him.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Okay, so is sickness indefinite?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I've acquired a new power.
Okay, good.
That sickness is wearing you out.
Okay, can I cure it?
What now?
Just barely, but I can't.
I knew I could count on you.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Let's push through!
That'll do it.
I can feel greater power within.
We can't get sloppy.
First move's ours.
Face me! And that should have worked!
That's supposed to be in
It.
Better hit.
I don't care for the fact that they still feel the need to.
Bird! Still up?
Ice magic knight! First 3 remaining!
work,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Refuse to die
About to
yet!
collapse. Someone kill him fast.
Ridiculous!
Heisley's in real danger.
Seeker!
He needs healing now.
Some healing power.
My thanks.
Trust me.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Pierce, almost finished.
Roll Commander.
You better be sure. It wasn't
Seems
enough?
like a good hit.
Magic knight! Oh,
In fair, that weapon is not really meant to inflict damage. Oh, good. 2 of my party members are sick, and I only have one way of curing sickness. So
Heisley's been sick.
one of them just dies now,
Can't fight at full power like that.
Right! Even that was not enough!
Are you
and I can't heal him either.
Fight at her full strength.
Run them one left.
Took one out.
Commander!
It's a horrible,
magic knight!
horrible
Wasn't
ailment.
that supposed to be its weakness? Is everyone okay?
I'm very tempted to just turn the commentary off.
This is nothing.
Roll hurt bad.
Face me!
Anyone get on healing duty.
But all things seemed right!
No holding back.
Nope.
Was nullified?
Crap. I almost want to start this stupid fight over just because I
A tough one.
screwed it up so badly. Yeah,
You gotta get back on track.
Why are we struggling this hard? Is this just regular enemies?
Not like this. Someone help, please.
God, that was stupid. Again, this wouldn't be so bad if I just had the ability to gain extra press turns, but no, there's literally nothing I can do about that.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Just die. Alright.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
I think I can. I just need to run really fast.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone! No choice but to cut through them.
Okay, but
They found us.
Come on!
Everyone.
Let's give him a fight.
On 'em. Quick, everyone, go!
Seeker! There's a better way.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Oh, power of kings!
I call upon royal power within.
okay, so here's this physical.
We can do that. I won't hold back. Fire!
Let justice prevail. Oh, mystic curse!
I'm fighting.
I find it very disconcerting that he just
Stroll's forgotten
Seeker!
everything. He can't use his skills.
Lightning!
You've got a punch that's slowing you down, Captain.
I come forth, royal sword. Nice!
Stroll,
Oh,
they
power
got
of
multiple
heroes.
elements.
I see your game.
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Rancor! That should have worked.
okay. So weak to dark.
Hold on, he did.
Stroll's
The
forgotten
brightest
everything.
power.
He can't use his skills.
Burn!
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
It was a decisive blow.
It was. Thank you for reminding me.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use
To the
his
rear
skills.
guard!
Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
I'll get some distance.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna
Stepping back.
like he has built everything up. Thank you.
Advancing! Seeker! Some dark, but all things seemed right.
I thought you hit its
Closing the
weakness.
distance. Pugilist. Pierce.
That didn't do
Still
it.
standing.
I won't hold back. Fire! Still here?
Charging it! Oh, power of heroes! It is still not enough. Only a flesh wound.
Face me! Rancor! That
I
should
thought you
have
hit
worked.
its weakness. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's go.
Missing.
Still up?
Heat riser.
Stroll can't take any
For
more.
all that we strive for!
Yeah, that was not necessary.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Nope. Move.
Let's push through. All right. Let's push through.
That's not half bad.
All right. How's that? Come on. All right. How's that? Push through.
Feel greater power within.
Okay, did not mean to do this, but
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
I'll use what I must. Gale!
I call upon royal power within!
Stroll took one out.
That'll do.
Commander! Fire! Come!
Pierce through them!
okay.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Don't let your guard down.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
I only have 48 MP and I have no way to correct that. Everyone is dying. Okay. God. I just don't like doing, again, I enjoy the side dungeons. I just don't like the weather thing. That's really annoying.
Yep.
It's just like, oh, you came on the wrong day. Should have planned 5 more steps ahead.
What now?
Okay, do I have any way at all to, or any MP? I don't think so. It's HP recovering. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do it for myself.
This place.
Yeah, we might be in for a fight. And we most certainly are. We were here to identify the monster we see by its horn, yes? This one is certainly for the bill.
Are we clear?
Sizable indeed. A fair chances should it hit us at full strength. Hit defensive stance has been needed.
Yeah.
Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let us strike it down before it knows we hit it.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this multiple times, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so
Some dark. Even that was not
I
enough.
thought you hit its weakness.
Run the ball!
Seems
How
like a
can this
good
be?
hit.
Let's go. Berg!
Magic Knight! Round! Still not
Wasn't
enough.
that supposed to be its weakness?
This is nothing.
no.
Heisman, that's a
I'll
lot
use
of
what I
ammo.
must.
Be careful out there, okay?
Some healing
I knew you'd
power.
help.
Gonna get
you?
everyone nice and
I'm obliged.
high. We gotta keep everyone nice and healed up.
Pugilist!
Seems like a good
Still
hit.
The
standing!
fight is power.
Magic Knight!
What?
What's
I
a
thought you hit
decisive
its
blow?
weakness.
Hates the slam strike.
Sorry.
Oh, good. I died. Oh, good. Half my party dies. Restarting. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, power of kings. Some dark, but all things
Why?
seem right.
Are we already low on
what's the
HP?
play?
Like,
This better hit!
It's okay. Commander! Fire!
Observe the come! Depths of darkness! Absurd.
oh, he's burned this time. Good.
Only a flesh wound.
I'll use what I must.
With multiple ailments.
We need not push
I knew you'd help.
ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
Plus need.
Pugilist!
Even though power thrust doesn't is not particularly effective, still need to take advantage of it because we need to lower its defense.
Berg!
Magic Knight!
But I thought you
not
hit its
enough.
weakness.
You're saying shriek.
Think.
This is nothing.
That's fine.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Seeker!
I'm hitting her
Some
mark.
healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Beautiful.
Prepare.
He's gonna have a
Whenever
landing hit.
for those of you who don't know, of course I missed. So whenever it hits 5 o'clock on a Friday, I get a little notification from my my Amazon Echo, let me know that it's 5 o'clock. It's Friday. The weekend is here. I need to get in a defensive position. Okay, so good. Our attack and defense turn normal.
Captain's dazed.
To safer ground.
He's gonna have a hard time.
Falling back.
Moving to the rear. Let's see how this
He
plays
won't
out.
land any
I'll get
attacks
some
like
distance.
this.
Ready for impact.
And of course, he recovers from the burn. Good.
Hulkenberg's dazed? He's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Oh,
This won't do.
For all the great
well, actually, it
Drown.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings. We need not push ourselves.
Helpful as
healing,
ever.
fortunately, does not require accuracy.
Captain's
I
dazed.
can't afford to hope. I call upon royal power within. Are you prepared?
Forward. Let's go. Burn. They got careless.
Don't get sloppy,
Doesn't matter.
Captain.
It doesn't matter. Critical. Why does that do so much? It's a normal attack. Why is that doing so much?
Heismay got hit with memory loss. He can't remember how to use his skills.
Heismay got hit with memory loss. Of course.
Huh. Take this.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory.
I
She
can't
can't
remember.
use her skills like this.
Tis best used.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Now, pugilist. Pierce.
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
I need to. Okay, like this is not unreasonable though. It's like yes, it sucks to never have extra press turns, but it's not impossible. So I didn't have to be so
Hulkenberg's lost her
Falling
memory.
back.
She
uncre.
can't use her skills like this.
I shall be as a
Heismay got hit with
I
memory
will
loss.
survive.
He can't remember how to use his
Stepping back.
skills.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Good.
All hurt bad.
Time for some
Anyone
close
get
call.
on
Come
healing
forth. Royal soul. Fire.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
I thought you hit it weakness.
My Seeker! How's this?
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Only problem is that it's taking me a lot longer to
Time
even
go
get.
offensive. Ah! Is that a hit?
Yep, and Captain's dead.
Help him back up.
Stop hitting me.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
For all that we strive
Right
for.
here.
Okay, no, I'm not proving anything by being stubborn about this.
Here.
Heismay
Don't
needs
Face
healing.
me!
He needs healing now.
We need not push ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
No holding back. Run them through.
Hate Heat Riser. The main reason I hate Heat Riser because it raises its evasion. If it didn't raise evasion, I wouldn't care, but it does. And so the problem is, at this rate, I'm not going to be able to reasonably deal damage because he's doing this combo too often,
I'll hold my
and so
ground.
I'm not getting anywhere with this fight at this point. Also, Slam Shatter is stupidly unfair.
Heismay's in real danger.
Forward.
He needs healing now.
By this power. Burn. Is everyone alright? Oh, power of heroes! Oh, depths of darkness!
Wait,
Absurd.
wasn't that
My
supposed to be his
son
weakness?
must... Seeker! How's this?
Thanks.
My thanks.
Was nimmt.
I shall vanquish evil. Pugilist! Pierce!
Nope.
Commander! Fire! For all that we strive for!
Wait,
All right, that dealt a decent chunk of damage.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Just keep everyone nice and high on their HP. We can get through this.
Now I call upon royal power within.
All right, and now we're doing Soul Cry again.
Falling back. Guard up! I stand. I shall defend.
I will survive.
Stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone
Commander!
get him healed up.
Burn! Observe the enemy. Come! Drown!
Wait,
Absurd.
wasn't that
You
supposed to
think
be his
yourself...
weakness?
Seeker! We need not
help.
push ourselves.
Helpful as ever.
Was nimmt.
To the fore! No holding back! Run them down!
Roll, you gotta aim better
Doesn't
than
matter. All right. And cover from the burn.
Blunder!
Look out!
Thank you for guard duty.
Time for some close combat. Commander!
Fire strike.
Still here? I for all that we strive for!
I thought you hit its weakness.
I'll use what I must. Some healing.
Keep
Oh,
everyone nice and high. That's the last bit of healing we're gonna get from the healing skill, though.
Now I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
I'll get some distance. I can take it. Is everyone all right? They'll not break my defenses.
You think I stand ready?
Moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
It's fine.
Burn! A tough one. By the sworn oath of knighthood. Magic Knight! Through depths of darkness!
Wasn't that supposed to
Be
be his
night,
weakness?
all power of kings. I'll use this.
Probably not wise that I spent the ambrosia, but
Closing the distance. Pugilist! I'll crush them! Not done yet.
nope, not enough.
What was I doing?
Is that all?
Okay.
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Okay, in that case, we are going to do this.
Take it! It wasn't enough?
Wasn't that supposed
Observe
to be
the
his
enemy.
weakness?
Oh, power of heroes! Drown!
There we go. Okay.
Satisfactory. Not bad at all.
Multiple rank ups. Okay, I'm gonna put a little more endurance
I admit,
this time.
it feels good.
Huh? I have never known.
Even I had more to learn.
Sweet. Got the ebony horn.
Good.
Excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn as such this world as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction.
Now then.
Then, shall we head back to the entrance? Yes, let's get out of here. We've gotten everything I wanted to get from this place. Okay. Yeah, we are.
Hey,
We are going to.
okay then.
We are spent,
Right.
but we're gonna head back to town. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. Climbing to the tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for.
I believe.
This was a request from the craftsman who made the ornaments, as I recall. Let's bring him the goods soon and be done with it.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Let's talk about finding other candidates.
That candidate.
Well, I'm relieved to see Katharina's okay. When we met her at the Grand Cathedral, she was in a bad way over everything that happened with her friend. By my count, this is the third loss she suffered at Azel's hand? Ambitious and persistent to the last, that one.
Right.
She finally said she stepped down as a candidate. Hopefully some of her supporters come over to her side.
Hold on.
What should we talk about? Nothing else. Let's get to rest. So, got the infiltration route secured, so now we just need to wait it out.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So fascinating how the game interacts with my computer. Oh, I love it so. What do we hear? Okay, Maria wants to spend time. I think we can do that at this point.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
First, we have reportable quests.
Where to? Let's go.
The Galio's sword shop.
Okay. Say there.
Craftsman? Is that a big beautiful horn in your pocket? Were you just excited to come to my aid? Excuse me?
This is a joy.
Oh yeah! Ha! I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. I feel uncomfortable. You've been enormous help. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, Superior Scrimshaw. More courage and 25,000 monies. I know it's an actual term for it, but
Alright.
I don't care, because I got more courage.
Well then.
I'm glad you're happy. Now that it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Forget what, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus?
Huh?
Really? This isn't exactly a walk in the park for us. We're not exactly sure on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, I suppose I have no choice but to cross one to the piece myself.
All right then.
The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all. So just you wait, Orgus. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest of filigree. Persistent, isn't he? Yet someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus.
Say there.
Possibly.
Young man.
Simply amazing. Hey, you.
Alright then.
Okay, let me think here. I want to take a look at my requests. Okay, nurture saying they get a challenge of Louis the Archmage. I should. Okay, so there's that. Relic search, use folly. Find nearest is covered relics. Okay, we'll get there. Okay, so first of all,
Where to?
go to Martyra. And we're gonna go to
Let's go.
Tavern. I'm gonna save here.
Hey, you.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I will judge its worthiness, so please show me the dish you've brought. Dish with soft texture that uses milk. Benevolent bread.
Cheers.
So this is the dish you've chosen.
Hey?
It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread. However, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martyra prides itself on.
What are you playing at?
This soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
So I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town need a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them a spark to move forward again.
I appreciate it.
Even I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, lip goldfish, brocaded koi, and 5,000 more monies. Rank 30, baby! Wanted to bring smiles back to the face of the townspeople here, and yet I could think of no way to accomplish it. You, however, have provided a most brilliant answer, one that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people, from the bottom of your heart. As such, I would be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors.
Lovely that.
Chefs and kings must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, that is how I know you would make a fine ruler. That a royal chef's guarantee? Yes, I saw much in my own time at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous king too strived to make the country a better place. But at a certain point, the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you will not end up the same way. And now, I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martyra. Their wounds of the heart have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft.
Cheers.
If by chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace again. And now, farewell.
Yeah.
Well, now we got a world-class cook on our side. Better get this all we got.
Hey, you.
All
Right
right.
then.
Let's,
Where to? What now?
the chest. Okay.
All right. Where to?
Okay, so let's go to...
Let's go.
see if my, trip... You know the Forsaken Tower? The Forsaken Tower? We had legendary tower north of the city? Have you truly been there? I've never met someone who ventured inside before. And you'll tell me the monsters and battles you encountered within its walls, will you? Nothing for, I suppose. I'll pay your price, storyteller. Shall we decide on something more comparable of value to this tale? I'd like the deed. The Parapus who founded the Night Prowler asked us to get back his deed. It's collateral for his loan, he said. That reprobate has you running errands for him? Well, no matter, I suppose. Take it.
What?
Huh? Just like that? Well, it's hardly worth much in the first place. The only reason I've not returned it yet is because he broke his promise to me. How's that? I promised to lend him money as long as he entertained me, but as of late, he's become a thoroughly boring man. But enough of that. Come now, tell me a story to excite my very soul. No thrills, no deed. So I tell him about my adventures in the Forsaken Tower. I say, I've certainly heard the name of Orgus, but a monster that walks like a man? Truly fascinating. Yes, a thrilling tale, well told. I applaud you, young sir. Thus, you have saved me from boredom. As promised, here's your deed. Do take it.
A fine thing.
Sending an elder candidate to negotiate for him. The very idea. I suppose he's still capable of piquing my interest after all. Sounds like you've known him a while. I simply loaned him the money he needed to establish his business. He'd built his way up from having absolutely nothing, so I had high expectations, but He sold the tavern just as the money started rolling in. Didn't hesitate for a second. Told me there was no sport in it if he won without trying. Wait, he sold it? So he's not even in charge of the Night Prowl anymore? Made it sound like he was still running the place. Look, he fast talked us into this. Regardless, this was surprisingly fun, young candidate. You're an interesting fellow, the kind I wouldn't mind throwing my support behind.
All right.
Well, I guess we ended up with another supporter somehow. Anyway, we better head back to the Night Prowler. Alright, let's head back to the Night Prowler.
Let's go.
And ask that guy what the heck's going on. Over familiar man? What do you got? Yes, that's my deep without a doubt. May I have it? Here you go. Ah, my most treasured friend, thank you so much. If this is collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on.
Hey, by the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowl anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place to find it, yes. Not its proprietor. I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now, the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, deeds and diversions, and we got the chef's talk.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. Quit trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you kept it, you'd be sitting on a pretty huge pile of cash. And for what? To do myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear loyal friend become our next king? We're not friends. Come on, why so cold? I figure your bid for the throne is quite a reckless challenge itself, isn't it? We're comrades in spirit. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. Always chasing after something exciting and new. Well, it seems like both of them take a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. And yet, our ranking does not go up.
All right then. Where to?
Unacceptable. Okay, let's go spend some time with the Goyle.
Let's go.
All right. Do we have any new bounties? Nope.
All right then.
Let's go.
Grand, isn't it?
You're not serious.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you about Maria. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy.
You...
I'll come and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid.
Well,
She's just trying to be good. Well, I do appreciate the help. There's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Why, you little wretch? Look what you've done. Yeah, there it is.
Wait.
Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? This damned brat spilt me drink down my leg. Not sure you have service, Fabienne.
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
listen.
But,
It's all my fault.
by the
Miss
way,
Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you.
No, no.
She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone. He died!
Maria,
May I come in?
it's all right.
Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. The scary customer has already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really. I don't want to cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure. My family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He worked to protect everyone. That he did. And even if we can't see him anymore, I know without a doubt that he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it wouldn't have made him so happy to see. It would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa. I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. It's so nice. The computer's lights right now are Maria's hair color. That's what it's primarily focusing on.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Absolutely. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy she now feels. Rank 4, baby! Increases post-battle EXP. Very nice. And speaking of, time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. That's also really nice. So there's literally no point in not cooking now. I can now cook in the Godless runner kitchen without passing time to do that to speed cooking. That's what we call quality of life. Glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time, see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About that scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means that there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. Alright. Awesome. Maria's social link is definitely proven to be worthwhile.
What to pick?
Oh, alright. Okay, looks like Brigida comes to mind.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, it's so... Guys, like, honestly, it's so cool I can switch up the thing with the lights. Because, like, with each city that I kind of scroll through when I toggle here, it becomes progressively more blue as I go down. It's so cool. I wish I could show you guys it.
Let's go.
Teleportation!
If you can, I'll be much obliged.
Don't say shy.
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You've no reason to come here anymore. I don't care! If you really want me, insist joining me on the road to hell, there's no place I'd like to there's a place I'd like to go. I'll go wherever you're going, because I'm pretty sure I have level 3 courage, baby! With overflowing courage, I promised Brigida I would face her burdens with her. Let's go. As Elf, you go to such lengths for me? Then, will you come with me? No problem. Come this way.
the truth is...
The ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists, the church has discovered their base. What's the church doing?
What?
So reductive.
Do you not know the connection between the church and the igniters? They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Apparently, this faction's based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. I'll string their corpses up. 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it.
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here on. Please think this through. Brigida, I want you to think this through. You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell the truth or she'll never fully trust me. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. Ha! Did you expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. The throne ill-suits a wretch who could look past the butchery of a dog. I don't think it was right.
No!
That it's not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly. If that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. We'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. If we break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. Fair enough, I suppose. She let me onto the run she lives in, and we went to the base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I am Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters across the land. Oh, the United merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. I'm sorry I keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? You keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them. Huh. The church has been here? Several times? They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree? Oh, no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey, miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
How brilliant! Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniter group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain such a force even exists.
If
it was all a lie, what does the church get out of it? To spread magic igniters? Maybe it's about selling more magic igniters.
In any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. We're just gonna overlook the fact that she has a private army. Alright, rank 5. We're getting up there. So now we've seen a discount at weapon, armor, and igniter shops. Nice!
But
my dog was taken from me. I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless.
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. Do we need the excuse?
Huh?
Why wouldn't we? You really are a strange one.
Speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. Thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
If you're willing to throw yourself into the battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. Well, when I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely gonna spend some time with Barden because we definitely need...
Alright.
We need to work with the boy.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
What?
It's you! How fare you in your travels for you to be in Mantra of all places? Ah, but I shouldn't pry. I'm sure you have some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you tardy for it. Have you a moment? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you. Like what?
Thank you.
Many thanks you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But done it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be the governor. Oh, you're suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. I'm stretch! I'm no hero. It's all thanks to a lot of you. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler. How's that bug juice doing?
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? Everything's a challenge.
Hey,
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. Is that true? Why can't we become better man and live without the challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talk with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Awesome. Raking up the Barden. Reduces the magic cost of studying the commander lineage. Nice. Barden, you finally decided what to do yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandwords have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. A sandworm attack will devastate Matera. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
But go ahead and remove the childcare from your job skills, will ya? They hate it when you chase them around during hide and seek. Me wee ones are bawling and screaming something awful. I still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play hunter and prey. This screen, it was just proof you were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Alright, parted ways with Bard and return to the group. More monies. And more magic is actually the correct term here.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. Ah, Alonzo is available. I'll definitely do that.
Incredulous.
Because I definitely need to.
Interesting.
I don't know where he is either. Oh, he's here. Okay, good to know.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I'd like to hear about your journey so far if you don't mind telling it. Give us certain information I'd very much like to know. I can do that. That part of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonzo. Nice. Aha, how very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have some free time right now? No problem.
Yes.
Oh, you are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the world magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds, naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them?
That's...
You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
Ha! Huh, I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi.
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. Ah, so you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand? Cuculus.
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of that Landover I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. For some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. This landowner is their leader, turning up tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. And that's your aim then?
What?
And that's all you're planning on, isn't it?
Now then.
Haha, I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. And not to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing?
My.
Why indeed? Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Alonzo,
Yes.
don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky I talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing, that'll be the end of it. We need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots. What do you mean?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs to save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feel about all this. If you got me in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's fine. Just name your price. I owe you one. You feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. I think he likes my kind of cutthroatedness with that answer. I like it though. You have beautiful eyes.
Mother.
Here, do some magic on studying the Faker lineage. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Hey, listen, man, I'll do it tomorrow if the game lets me. I'm very curious, because that's just rank 2. Got like 6 other ranks to do.
Well then.
All right, what do we got today? All right, Maria comes to mind once more. Yeah, I don't regret anything that we did yesterday. And Maria has proven to be very much worth my time.
Let's go.
I also, one thing I do appreciate about the social links in this game is, and for lack of a better term, you can only do the social links if you're able to actually advance them. There's no like, I don't think my bomb will increase soon, but it's like you still have to do social links with them if you want to actually be able to unlock them later. It's like, it's very intentional about your time. It's like you either can or cannot do it.
Don't push yourself too much.
Lovely.
There you are, Maria.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. Reminds me, I have nurses drawn to me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Oh, we still have that one. We still have a whole other one to give her. Jesus. This picture seemed kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of Neris's drawing. Should I give it to Maria as well? Let's do it. We gave the Peregrine Falls Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria. Wow, that's a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you come talk back. You can come back and look at them too, right? I have something to tell you, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. Tell me what's on your mind. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could go talk to him if I went there. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go, baby. The guard at the entrance reluctantly led us in, and Maria's pleading. I wonder if Papa heard me. What'd you ask him?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry. I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
I told her about Papa and how I was lonely after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong that whole time. Your Papa must be relieved.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? I don't want you to do Papa's job. I want you to be safe. Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he gave me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case.
Huh?
That's really all you have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm going to make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes. I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Oh, I absolutely would.
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one with Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. It's the whole family.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be on there too, mister. Because this is my home. You know, we'll always be a family, okay? Because mister, you're one of my treasures too. Like I said, it's Maria, deep affection and trust. Aw, yeah, rank 5 bond. Significantly reduces the magic cost of studying the healer lineage. Let's go, baby. Oh, wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget. It also has to have pretty pictures on it, or... I know an artist.
If so...
let's ask Nurse. He's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures on your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurse.
Thank
Oh,
you.
please tell us we could have like a proper scene with Nurse and Maria. Oh, that's gonna be the next one. I can't wait for that. It's probably going to be a while because I'm guessing we probably have to get more drawings. Okay.
Incredulous.
Okay, Alonso's not available. We can do Brigitte or Heisme. I'm gonna do Heisme because he's a party member and we need him to be with us. He needs to get better. Not that Heisme is bad. Heisme is great, but any opportunity I can take.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure of what to do with myself. Been thinking of the Yugi village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. But I've been away for so long, can't say if they'll still accept me. Practically a stranger now. Let's just go and see.
Yes.
Right then, I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. The place is just to the east of Madara. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Ooh, that carriage transition. I forgot about that one.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned. I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although, I should warn you now that you'll not be welcomed here. You might feel some hostility in the air. I'm used to that. That's sad but true.
Hey.
But I'm not used to.
I apologize.
Yes, the Elden experience, I suppose. Nonetheless, I do apologize. Heisme, is that you? You're looking great in the ears, my friend. As if the ears were any kind to you, Tadari. I heard you left the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who is this?
He is.
This is Azelf, a traveling companion of mine. He's standing in the tournament for the throne. I'm the future king, mother hacker!
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet your acquaintance. I'm the future king. Wait, is that why you've come back to the village?
No.
No, I came to see the cemetery. I'm trying to find a place where my son can rest. Ah, your boy's gone on ahead then. He passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, I thought I might let him rest somewhere with a view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like the hill. I know it's not something villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
I see. Well, sounds like a wonderful idea to me. But you know the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you might be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Are you not in charge? Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine seeing it will prompt their cordially, if not sympathy.
Please.
All right. Thank you.
Here.
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely, and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. I know because it was my claws that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, haven't shaken the trees. I guess more bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go winging to Tadari about it. Adorable. Ha! Having trouble imagining it? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? And now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Do you hear? Not very welcoming. Feels like you're not welcome here.
Well.
Exactly within my expectations, then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss.
Heisme.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Tadari! The urn of bones, it's gone! What? What is the meaning of this? A fallen knight brings shame to the village. I hear a voice from somewhere. Hidari was just too afraid to refuse, and that's all. Explain yourself.
Hey.
What's the meaning of this? This is the only welcome an outsider can expect. I'm sorry, Heisman. I cannot excuse the village's behavior. The village hasn't changed a bit. Still rejecting outsiders. Still shutting themselves away. Maybe I should have expected this. I left this place behind. Became an outcast. Maybe losing my son again is what I deserve. Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf, and in that is my soul's salvation. I can feel Heisman's profound sorrow and strong trust. Rank 4, baby! Let's go! We lost the bones, but now the thief lineage skill tree is up to 2. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't the time to waste.
I apologize.
You have my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility and find the urn. It's my duty as chief. No, as one would see justice done. There's an unease in the village, but today I think it best you leave. Very well. Iceman and I return to the city in silence. More
Time
magic!
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And we are just bursting through August.
Well then.
Alright.
Alright then.
Alright. Looks like Barden is also available. So we'll do that next. Okay.
Boy there.
Ah. Glad I insta-teleported to him.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Ah, this man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me, see? I've been enlisting all the help I can get. I just finished my round to the town, actually. If you have time to spare, could we talk? Of course.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there are so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Ah, make yourself comfortable. Definitely did not give you permission to sit there. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city government's administrator's office. That's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Alright, sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't stand the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again. Relax, my dude. You're good. Sure, you're doing your best, but it wouldn't hurt to relax a little.
Nay.
I just think we just need to take a firm stand against any and all evil. It'll stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yes?
And then?
Too many good folk have lost loved ones. We've got to straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Got to say
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing the disturbing that no. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest? Oh, some real eats whipped up for you. We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secured town. Go good.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bony voices of theirs.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor. I still don't. Only thing I care about is protecting those weans and all this town's people. Really care about the kids, huh? Sure, I suppose. The cute little things after all.
It was so long ago.
And you know something? I once had a wife and a child myself. was back when monsters were tearing up matter from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one. What was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. When I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. And then came the incident with the Lady Joanna. And so many weans started going missing. I still didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child. Then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wish I could be the one to disappear instead of them. You can protect them now.
No.
You can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
Aye, you're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as a governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First a ski with Heisman, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it. You confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you, and any who envisions the same future as you. I could feel Barden's resolve as governor, his deep faith in me. Oh. The Honorable Guardsman Barden, keeper and inheritor of the commander's virtues.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Nice, and now we can get the general, which is what we need. Also, commander lineage is increased, so... Nice. The general archetype has been unlocked. More skill will be inherited by the commander's skill lineage and academia due to the effects of science skill. But I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day I smelled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties will be to be friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you work so hard to save.
That's that.
It was nice talking about the town with you today. Hope we can do it again. And I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Oh, hello? He's a bloody Russinant, fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone like him governors beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us to the rightful leader. But somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
But I have a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. I decided to return to the group. Guys, we gotta save our boy. We gotta save our Barden boy. Alright, let's see what now. Alonso, let's go! Alonso comes to mind? I better hope it does. Let's go, baby! Boy, it is coming down.
Greetings.
Oh, well met. What are you up to?
And then
So, about checking on my home village? I was just wondering if now is a good time for you to join me. No problem.
thank goodness.
You will. Thank you. In full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over. Man, things are getting real fast with this one.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home. Should arrive any minute now. It's late. You come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus. I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. She sounds kind.
Yes.
Oh, she is. So kind, it's astounding. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize for me having to have nothing to eat again. Tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started Connie, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
That was more than I meant to say. We'll save your village, my guy.
It'll be fine.
Thank you.
I'd been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I could fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. I can sense Alonzo's deep-seated gratitude. Oh, the way the lights turn on this thing. Alright, Faker Lineage's scan skills gone up. Beautiful. Is Cuculus here?
Well.
Hi, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Cuculus. Oh, beg your pardon. Or should I say Alonzo?
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have the money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state of your village it is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. As Elf. The distraught Alonzo and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at the village near Browhaven. It's been set ablaze. Oh, God. I'm just gonna say my heart goes out to the people who are affected by the LA fires, because I can only imagine what they're going through. All week it's been, because my family lives in California, and although my parents don't live anywhere near the fires, my sister lives alarmingly close to the fires, and she actually had to leave. So she's safe, but God bless her, God bless her partner, God bless their cats, and God bless her partner's family for taking them into their home along with a bunch of other people. There's like 13 people in their house right now, and they're still willing to host for them. Like, God bless. Also, there's like 6 cats in there. That's a lot of cats.
Mother.
Oh no. A man. He asked if Alonzo's mother was here. Don't speak, mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him. That's me. You're my one and only son. And I love.
Please.
Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault. god, like, dude, this is the second one we've done. Like, it is going down. Like, this socially is not wasting any time. We're getting right into the thick of things.
My
You always were so sensitive.
live on.
They literally just did that for that line. Such great detail.
Mother.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother. Hey!
The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch? What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damn
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in that grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Alonso, my guy, what? The feeling always strikes where it hurts most. The family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No. I was simply, unequivocally a fool. Are you alright? That's right. I'm just a parasite. This whole time, I've been feeding on my mother's life until there was nothing left of her.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonso refused to move or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
We'll check in on Alonso later. Might be a little bit before then.
Well then.
Okay. Can boost Maria? Still?
Mister,
Okay. What do we got, Maria? Mister. Is Mr. Nurse there? You think he can help make me a sign? Oh yeah! Let's go do this.
yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lovely line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. I am so glad I came to you, Norris. You're one of my favorite characters. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. Should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
Wow, Mr. Norris really is helping us. Can't believe it. I think he'll do a great job.
Yeah.
Definitely, now that Mr. Norris is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabian happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh,
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go! Oh, I cannot wait to see this.
now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and let me space to work. Well, he had like wings. Oh, that's so cute. Wow, it's so sparkly. It's also completely devoid of colors. Also, it's got little honey motifs. It's got the little hexagons, and it's got everyone there. It's so cute. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to his work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you all agree. Yes, Nurse, you are the best character.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said that last time was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sun is so bright my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Oh, of course, of course! It would be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? God, I love Nuris. Such a great character. And again, voice actor absolutely kills it. She loves it. Miss Fabian really loved it, I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? You did a great... You outdid him. I'm gonna give her everything she needs.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? When you're here, I can do my best.
You know.
You know, when you gave me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen it anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your picture always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By
There's
the
so
way,
many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad and trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering. Just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. So I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust she has placed in me. Alright, let's go, baby. We got rank 6. So now the healer's lineage scan skills increased to 3. I want to make sure that boy's feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nuris, who was in a chipper mood. I hope so. Absolutely fueled his ego. Not that I mind. Alright, let's see. Okay, so what's the deal with Hazme?
The truth is,
Okay. Okay, so I'll talk about it during the next trip. Okay. Gotcha. In that case, Brigitta! How you doing, babe? How you doing, babe? Oh, hey, you're not Brigitta. An Elden kid? You one of Lady Brigitta's contacts, then? I am. A bit of scientist Tengada. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the cries?
Everyone!
The anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Local village, a front for criminal fiends, torch thanks to the renowned Igniter merchant Lady Brigitta Lycaon.
At this time...
Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid a royal capital Grand Trad once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigitta. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now. What the hell? This game, man, everyone dies in this game. It's so hard to build a connection with people because everyone dies. There were no anti-Igniter group. It's a Sanctus Church, or rather, those perform its dirty work. They want the world to see the Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. So they set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it,
In short,
right?
this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. But what will you do? What do you plan to do now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who will sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together. Broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remembered holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided, from then on, I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, if they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here, made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. Never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. You can't give in to fear.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
shut up.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability or desire to be saved bring pain to my heart. Rank 6, baby!
Why?
Merchant Veterinarian. Significantly
did
reduces the magic cost of merchant lineage. And significantly improves the exchange rate at the mag exchange. Zelf, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope.
Right.
It sounds like a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. Gonna leave it to your devices for a bit. I'll calm Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room. You watched her go to sleep?
And the age of a
She
new
must
king
really
draws
trust you if
near.
that's the case. Jesus.
Well then.
Alright, still several days. Alright, Bardon's available. Oh, 6 more days. Jesus. So much social links to do. But this is good.
What now? What now?
Yeah, all I want to do right now is Bardon. There's something I'd like him to look at. Alright, let's talk.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Got something I want to show you. You have a wee bit of time? Show me.
I am gladdened.
Great, come with me.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances of the town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
And now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing in the town. Like your political opposition? Something like that. They're fairly powerful, sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing in this town, Bardon? Raising its defenses so giant monsters don't get in? Why do you care?
Huh?
Sir Gastro, what business it brings you here? Don't play the fool, Bardon. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to rebuild the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Metro will be attacked?
What now?
Why not to be prepared for anything? Do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out money from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you'd cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I made sure to cover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
what did you say?
You mock me, but you'll regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare he push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. Mom, scary up, it's talking!
What?
Oh wait, don't be frightened. God bless you. Look at his face, dude! Such a genuine look of sadness. This man needs a hug. I am sad that I am not tall enough to give you a good proper bro hug across the shoulder, my guy. You ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? Nay, he's just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
I must prove to Gastro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. See you in a whole new light, Barden.
Alright.
Well, I'd rather not have to resort to such methods. But I tell you, I shudder even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess, he was the clergyman I thought would do well in that position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna and now Gastro. I've got some naivete in me, and it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any mercy. Which is why I've got a spy on Gastro. You sure that's wise?
Oh? What?
What's anything to more than knows about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't the folks like Gastro just prowling about? You know, it's for your sake too them clean up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite people under your banner? That requires for removing certain obstacles. It's reassuring.
Really amazing.
Yeah?
Glad you appreciate it. I'll direct more of my efforts to it then. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Bill Barnes' ambitions as governor has increasingly deep faith toward me. Oh yeah, already halfway done with this rank, baby. Protective formation, improved defense, and the whole party's in the back row. And care package. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Barden will send a parcel.
So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave off of you today. Apologies.
Right.
Hey, that guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know. Can't even relax in my own home anymore. Thought if we left things to Barden, we finally have some peace and quiet. Perhaps he's a little too gung-ho about raising the town's defenses.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, Brigance is not available, and none of my other confidants are either. Informant.
Fancy a bit of info? I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
Okay, considering what I need to prioritize, I'm going to make progress with Stroll's confidant. Let's do this one. Sanctor, what you got?
Pardon me?
You're the ones from the exhibition. Why would you do such a thing? As if you sought to denounce Sanctism itself. I take it you're angry. No, I only have a tale like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. It is a thought-provoking folk tale I imagine you have not heard. When I saw you at the exhibition, I was reminded of it. We reminded you of a folk tale? I admit I'm curious. But let's do a story. I think it'll hold my imagination. Yep, let's listen to a story.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies, said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain as though the entire body was being stabbed with needles. Some even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary.
One
day, a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. From his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick.
Then?
The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He had developed disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eye had widened with surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said. Suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished.
That true.
The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her draughts. Not her daughters. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? I've gone on for long enough. Though I'm happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
Yeah, it's just getting interesting. I suppose we can leave it there for today. Alright, imagination's gone up. Oh, it's so close.
Well then,
Just
Time marches on.
need a little more imagination. And then we can finally make progress. We lack vision.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this ought to do. Stay safe. Revival medicine. I will take it.
well then.
Alright. Now what do we have available for us today? Okay. None of my confidants seem available for the moment. Don't have any side quests to do. So, yeah, there's always that weird awkward part where until you either can meet certain requirements, you just kind of have to keep focusing on your social stats. But again, I need to get my imagination visionary, so.
Hello again.
Hail, I see we meet again. Do you still remember the tale I was telling? Yes, it was last night. With the old woman who made the medicine. I believe I have time to tell you the rest, if you would listen.
Isn't that...
So this is the end, huh? If you listen some more, your imagination should increase again. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Excellent. Then let us continue. When we left off, the villagers, enthralled by the new medicine, had driven the old woman out.
Then,
And as a group, all the village's sick drank the medicine, and the newly arrived man had brought and as a group, all the villagers sick drank the medicine the newly arrived man had brought with him. Why can't I read that? Doing so made their pain vanish into euphoria. Soon, even those of good health started to partake in this miracle medicine.
however,
But they soon discovered that the effects were not long-lasting. Illness that appeared to have been cured soon relapsed. And worse still, the afflicted found the symptoms even more painful than before. We need more medicine, the sick cried. The medicine man, now in short supply, raised his prices, yet the sick continued to pay what he asked, despite its effects growing weaker and weaker. Until finally the village was too poor to pay. The man disappeared, leaving the sick writhing in agony behind him. The old woman was true to us, someone whispered, and the villagers hurriedly went to find her and beg her forgiveness. The old woman did not blame the villagers, simply handed them her bitter medicine. This time the sick endured the terrible effects and began to recover. Then the villagers asked the old woman, "Why did you save us? Did we not deserve punishment for rejecting you?" Quietly, the old woman replied, "If a life can be saved, I would save it." The old woman continued to treat those who were suffering, asking for nothing in return, and eventually came to be celebrated as the Healer King. Some believe the Healer King was one of the Mustari, although voicing such heresy is forbidden by the Sanctus Church. I hesitate to speak of things like this, given my position, and I couldn't say why, but I felt like it was a tale you needed to hear. But much like the old woman's medicine, the truth often leaves a bitter taste. Such is my thought on the matter anyway. You can't even imagine what a sainter is going through right now, but if telling us helped you, I'm glad. I imagine a world where my mercy was properly rewarded. I feel like my imagination has improved.
Now then.
Come on, baby. Yeah, there we go. Now we are at visionary levels of imagination.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then.
Time I got back to the others. There we go. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then.
I'm not sure if he's available during the night. If he's not, then
Let's go.
I'll work with I'll work with something else. Maybe I'll do another speech.
Oh there!
Yeah, I know he's not here. All right,
then. Where to?
let's do this. I'm gonna go do a speech in Port Brawlhaven. Wait,
Let's go.
let's go to Seabury Street first.
Yeah?
All right then.
Yeah?
All right then.
Dreadful.
Oh, hello, Gina.
Oh?
Oh, it's you. Surprised to see you here. What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this would be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, that Fidelio is so overbearing. If he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Yep, there's your boy. Especially Gina could appreciate her position sometimes. She can't just go strolling about, trapped in every drooling idiot from here to Altabury. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. If you lay so much as a finger on Lady Gina, you're a dead man. That clear? Yeah.
I love it.
Alright, well that man's dead. We're just gonna look past the fact that there's a freaking corpse here. What do you got?
What is it you need?
Paper doll summons shadow projections, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. You know what? I do have a lot of money. So I will buy one.
That's fine.
I think we'll give it to him. I think it's just... And we'll get this.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's a way to equip more than one accessory, because there's like some good stuff here. Okay, dinner's arriving soon, but as far as I recall, yep, still nothing available.
I love it.
Right, we were gonna go do a speech.
Let's go.
Young man.
Thank you kindly. Hey,
Absolutely certain.
You've come.
thank you kindly.
See there. Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do? Stop!
Alright, came to see King's Rock.
Hang on, what if... Isn't that... Let's see... Yep,
Now what am I to do?
I can do something.
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption? Injustice? I'll never send for those. Oh, Chin, I forgot.
see.
I see. So that's why they're basing their that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidates' support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills. You can put the future you're imagining to words. I'm sure people will follow you. If I enter debate, my eloquence and my imagination should increase. Let's do it. You're the one that offered up that Sanctoris. You may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, I welcome a fair discussion in a marketplace as this.
I can do something.
My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of all this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority of tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. This Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. Can't put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. It's the jacket. Jin really is working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? Okay, so we should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. Myself's rather wet behind the ears, but it makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Damn brat. At this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block.
I knew it!
You were great in that debate. You left the other candidate begging for mercy. You won over a lot of people. They got you a little something to show their support. Sweet.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
More importantly, my eloquence went up. That was the main thing. $28, baby. We're almost there. Just a little higher.
Draws nearer.
Just got an inch closer.
Have a look.
All right. More revival medicine. We take it.
Well then.
Okay. Now then,
All right. Where to?
if you don't mind, let us please head over to the Royal Grand Cathedral and make some flippin' progress. Unless my dinner arrives soon. But we'll see what happens first. You.
And what?
You
do
again.
want?
When will you learn? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant I have no ill intent. Huh. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself, and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story, and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are detail I prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you are able. Let's go, baby. Oh, do we? Let's go, baby.
Sorry.
It's time to boost our boy Stroll. Hello, Stroll. Care to take a stroll back to Cathedral?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him at Stroll.
What do you think?
And look, funny leads on the inheritance matter. I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's finally nice to meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was always taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
You say.
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wives, they instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people can return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Let's go, baby. Rank 6. Only 2 more to go.
I'll carry them.
Warrior skills ups, and while reserved, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. Very nice. We're not quite having reserves at the moment, but it's good to know that Stroll will not fall behind if we have reserves. And honestly, reserves is going to be helpful because if we do get people in reserves later, that's going to be like supremely helpful in conserving MP. I owe you my thanks for discovering the man and safeguarding my inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
More tolerance. Let's go. Not quite enough for rank 3,
That
though.
reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue.
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
Makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I return to the others with Stroll, who is still deep in thought. And the night descends upon us. Alright. Anything else? Nope. We are as far as we can get with these things. We'll make progress soon enough. Don't you worry.
What should we do?
Wonderful.
Getting very close to our day.
All right then.
Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Looks like there's another opportunity. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna do another debate.
Choose me!
The world I want is a complete and utter mediocrity. Oh, meritocracy, not mediocrity. I mean, that is what you're gonna get. The elite aren't strong. The strong are elite.
I see.
See, so that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower the other candidate's support, you might be able to win Luis's trust. Yeah, we're gonna do that. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills so you can put the future imagining into words. I'm sure people will follow you. And my dinner is here, so we will be back in just a few minutes, folks. Hang tight. Okay, sorry about the break, y'all, but I'm back. I have a jacket on. It's getting cold here, people. It ain't gonna get warmer. I know that people in the West Coast probably don't sympathize with my situation because they got their own problems and it's much worse, but doesn't mean I'm not allowed to suffer. Anyway, let us improve our eloquence and imagination by debating with Best Bitch Boy.
What business do you have with me?
What's this? Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's about a word you want, I accept your challenge. Well, hey, listen. There's plenty of other ways I'll tear you down. I'll tear you down probably at the end of this week, if we're being perfectly honest, because I imagine I'm going to be fighting. There's no way I'm not going to fight you at some point. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you for Count Louise's sake. You'll realize soon enough that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength and those from inferior birth. That's true equality. It's certainly abrasive, but he makes a good point. Haven't we heard all this before, though? Lotto's winning over the crowd. How should I appeal to them? You only pair out Louise.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Louise. Do you have any original ideas?
What?
My words? You don't understand. Count Louise and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, then honestly I support Lord Louise. Right, I had the same feeling as himself. Glad it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course these fools wouldn't understand. Eat it! Eat it! That was an amazing debate. Glada was seething. A lot of people appreciate what you said. They wanted to give you this, a show of thanks. 5,000 money!
Works for me.
Alright, and my eloquence and imagination have risen once more. I am almost beyond articulate. But not quite. 26th place, baby!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Ah, okay. So I need to boost my wisdom. I could do that. As long as there isn't anything else to work on.
Well met, eh?
This?
Alright, let's take in the scenery and boost our wisdom. Made it! What a view it is.
Oh, yeah?
Rowhaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. Seawater's not frozen up there. It's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with the magma crystals on the seafloor. If you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain. But doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? I have to go inside. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice.
Maybe.
Oh, I suppose you need to breathe, huh? You're stuck in there. Yikes.
All right.
Decently wise already, but Apparently not enough wisdom. Nope. I need more tolerance, too.
Wonderful.
All right, then.
Wonderful. Gone traveling alone. What am I gonna do?
Grand, innit?
Let's boost tolerance a bit. You, do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mistari. As someone born far from its shores, I've always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. We are on the mainland here. We are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak. Let's boost our tolerance. It's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Pagan, of course. We did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one that state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish that we would disappear from the country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Surely people can understand.
If so,
Such understanding is only possible when one's knowledge is deeper than surface level. For example, are you aware of the Ujif custom of cremation? Actually, yes, I am. The Ujif tribe burn the bodies of the dead and keep the fragments of bone that remained in an urn. For people like the Sanctus, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mistari, the true meaning of such ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is why.
For the Mistari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion. And when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our identity, none of it. In one sense, that is Zion's reason for existence. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith, but improving my understanding of cultures, my tolerance will increase.
now then.
Boom, baby.
Tolerance.
Mayhaps we are generous enough,
Goodbye.
but we shall see.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Alright, I still have a couple days.
Well met, eh?
Oh, good. Let's work with Stroll today. I'll go anywhere with you, buddy, because you're just about maxed out.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Oh, right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me as elf? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Now let's make for the royal capital. Hope this turns out for the best. Teleportation! I've been informed about the land. Huh. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wanted waste no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate matter you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something is off.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Stick to your ideals.
Stroll.
You.
As Elf, you remembered my parents' saying that I conveniently did not read.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydra, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Let's go, baby. Do you know what a refusal will do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Fig it or not, residence does not come cheap in our capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you're helping me make inquiries. Sounds like a clever...
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
Now then.
I know, I'm just a countryside noble. But you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents, who risked their lives to protect their people, are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydra, shall we put ink to parchment? Let's go, baby.
What the?
No, master, you use your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. What value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliadis to rise again.
But that's...
No, you should have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliadis and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Bring gift, everyone. I thank you. Once my journey's over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Azelf. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you, man. Your determination. It was your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend. You know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of no obligation. It's far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's nothing like I've felt before.
Here.
Ooh, nice. The second warrior's ability has been unlocked.
A new power.
I've got it, Father.
So now, we can start the samurai.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. They even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the same. If there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
huh?
In Grand Trad? But that's... pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Shoal's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Not a meaningful amount. But hey. There we go. Now we can help Alonso. Nope. Crap. I ain't. Alonso, how are we doing, buddy? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry, just leave me alone. Can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I convey my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone is going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him than I had on Earth before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. They'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus, and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Oh my god, this piano music? Hello? I could just listen to this for a minute. You have to be strong. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, and my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else was backing him. An even more powerful enemy who would be left unscathed. I had endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother who paid the— Whoa, dude, hey! die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So my death is what will give them that now. I have to. Okay. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No.
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's?
Mother.
Wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living.
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I could still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I guess there's a tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. Yeah, he thoroughly demonstrated that much. I am seriously enjoying this social link.
This is what you and Mother
Discount at the prize med shops in all cities. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Nice. I have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was. I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty for me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Azelf. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. That's the Alonso that I know and love. I don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least it seems he regained his will to live. Yeah, you think?
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and
I was
the
just
age
getting
of
ready
the
to see you
new
again.
king draws nearer.
Tis the day before the wizard's soiree. Let's do what we are able and simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luisa's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do for now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Oi there.
Okay, so I need more courage and wisdom. It's on my other social links.
All right then.
Right?
What now?
A new power to wield.
Alright, slash boost. And Stroll strength has gone up by 2, which is what we wanted. So now we can upgrade to the Sword Master.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
All right. All right.
So if I want to fully upgrade him, I need to start working on the commander. So
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
all right, I'm just gonna give this to him.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability.
All right. So I need the next level tolerance to work with Maria. All right, that's gonna be a while then. Barton, what do you need?
How can it be?
Okay, so work on eloquence a little more.
Well met, eh?
Yep, all we can do is work on our social stats at the moment. Okay.
This? So.
Alright. Browhaven's pretty unique, huh? And I don't just mean the sights. It's more open and inviting than other places we've been. It just feels like fun. Growing up in the forest, the sea breeze and the smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first. But I've really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of a port. I feel like I could watch the ocean from here forever. You like the ocean that much?
Well,
Or like, looking at it doesn't feel... It feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't.
Yep.
You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? It doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
all right.
All right.
I'm just incredulous.
Yeah, I'm gonna save right here. Just, it is the moment before.
So?
Wonderful.
All right then. Let's go.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do?
Looks like we have another debate to do, so let's do it.
In such an exquisite world.
I see.
So now we can debate the Beauty King. Absolutely, we'll do it.
It's you.
You're the elder that offered up the Sanctoris on a platter. A bloody end to a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? I shall let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true... Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world through true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine.
Everyone, listen not to empty words or ideas, but what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mightiest soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us might be displayed on the throne?
In such an exquisite
Once I am
world.
king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I will create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Ooh, I love you, my lord, me love. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody Narcissus on about? Mia's playing the group of dire falls. What should I say to appeal to them? Beauty is deeper than our skin.
No!
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what his elf is talking about, but here Kingston become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it!
You did awesome that debate. You had Milo on his toes. The people saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
More eloquence. Need more. Nope, I can't get higher than 26.
And the age of a
As
new
high as I'm gonna
king
get,
draws
but
nearer.
hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Again, we started this at 5,000, so I'm good. Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is saying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have our objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness, the Prince, and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Okay, well, this is a lovely little soiree. Surprised the pings are allowed.
They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Nothing.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I didn't see what the options were. Hold on. Elsewhere, is that a problem? Okay, well.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
We're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
God, you have such broad shoulders. Or at least you have broad covers for your shoulders.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Thank you. It makes my job of sealing your eye mid.
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuous forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have my sword.
My sword will be of use. You have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party. Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Damn.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Yes. You suck, dude. Okay, it seems like an opportunity to slip out. He's like, what? What? What are you gonna do? What? How do we get more people? Okay, more people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula for the Prince's Curse. Managed to slip out of the Soiree and infiltrate the Charadius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We've made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the Soiree.
Look.
The lift to Luis' quarters is over there. Hang on. The guards in front of it. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We gotta look for our way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security missions are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Alright, this bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Cabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you know me? Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
That's great. This is our chance.
No way.
Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
No good.
This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please? Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot? Are you trying to get us killed? Oh, no! Whatever your game is, Stroll, which so far your plans have worked, I need to know you have a plan here.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
Oh my god, you idiot, Stroll. Why? What is your plan?
They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
I like the look in his eye. Not from the art. Not that the art's not good. But just the way his model looks, that's good.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
He saves hundreds others, though.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
I mean, again, you're evil, and I don't like you. But you're very well written, and you do make good points.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoyed the party.
I'm just glad we're not dead. You freaking idiot! Why did you do this?
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Well, I'm glad you took that well.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Figured. This rate, the cards will come back. Missed opportunity, won't get another.
What?
Wait, what? I feel a strange sensation. My body's being pulled downwards. What? Is it? We're taking off? Hey, what's going on? What's the takeoff schedule for tonight? Takeoff?
Huh?
Wait a second. You mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll run straight into that sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole dam craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Well, at least our guy's not going to be able to get to us.
Phew. Close one.
Oh, they're talking. All right, I'll let them talk.
What was that? The floor suddenly tilted.
My model just slid off screen! What is that?
Whoa.
Whoa, what the hell? What is going on?
What's going on?
That's a great question.
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Okay, we're dead. We are not going to survive this. What in the fresh hell is going on? Something's looming over.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Charadrius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing could look like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to our plan. I wasn't expected to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure's not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Get back inside.
But
Great, yeah, would love to, but I don't see a way in. I'd say the option is out.
what do we do?
Okay. Head for Luis's private quarters.
Huh?
What, are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We'll ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide on your back. Please don't kill us. Blade riding on the outer walls. Use L to control the protagonist while he's on his sword. The areas by normal scaffolds. You automatically jump between the scaffolds. Okay. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Now look up for scaffold ahead of Luis Forest.
Gangway!
Okay, well.
No.
Well.
Is it happening?
Will you yield?
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, so we just need.
Look at you. I knew it.
This is insane. I just want to say, objectively insane.
Sweet.
Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luisa's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. You have to jump through the door. Hurry, wait, ah!
Whew.
Just in time. If we stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side. So, here we are.
And yet...
This room is really beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we were looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay.
Okay, I just want to,
What now?
much do a little bit of work on my archetype tree because I don't know what's coming. We're gonna get rid of Tetra Break. I want Medi. Yeah, that should do. Oh wait, no. We change it to Hama, just in case. Books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now it's not time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the form is on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. It's a reasonable place to assume it'd be there. It's a marked map with different routes. Let's say it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird, never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Soiree. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put into perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah. Still, this place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. It's gonna be everything. It's not gonna be any of these, and we're gonna look through, and then something's gonna happen. I guarantee you. Silver will have magic sets on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells though. Where the heck is it? We just have to keep looking. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these are royal flowers? The one Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the cursive formula hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed between like a false panel or something?
Oh, good.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's not pretty shy. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something?
Huh?
Hold up, is that? Look!
That's the same novel that you have! But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Possible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Crap. Oh.
What are you doing here?
I was asked to run an errand.
I was asked to run an errand.
By who? And what would you be fetching from here?
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Kiss me, you fool.
eyes on you. Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Why are you crying? Oh.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Okay. What are you plotting?
What exactly are you plotting?
I'm sure you'll come to see it's mutually beneficial. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
How in the hell did you get on the ship? We're not in the air! Like, but we are in the air. Like, how?
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
We're gonna find a way to make you look like a bigger idiot than ever.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Fair enough.
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
With the box. But let's make that quick distinction.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Oh, it is on now.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Hey! All hail Lord Luis!
Say what you want, he's a compelling leader.
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Well, of course so.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rats, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Crud.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
This is not good.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
Okay, so it is still airborne. How did he get on?
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Like, dude, what if someone gets like dust in their eye?
Whoa, Del.
I like you, Basilio. I hope we can be friends later.
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. It's hard after Juna and Glaudel. Okay, a trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that's why the Glaudel would be able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad.
Ready?
All set. Now tell them I'm having a situation like this. Yeah, let's do it. Right, we have to hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. She's on deck. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. All right, to the deck then. Ooh, purple to blue.
No.
Whoa, hey.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all.
I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this.
But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Yeah. Shut up, Glaudel. You're still, you're second rate. Such a absolute second rate villain. It's truly embarrassing, honestly.
Hector, come.
Oh wow, he's a biggin.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it. Glaudel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me!
But what else are we supposed to do? You're so patronizable.
You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Okay, see, that's the most valid point you've made so far.
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Not even your master?
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do?
Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Oh, we can't do anything. We can't even guard.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
You're pathetic. You weren't even able to take out half my HP. Truly.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Oh! Oh, not cool, dude. Not cool.
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juani's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Let's go, Juna.
What? It worked?
Yeah, we're high in the ranks, dude.
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well.
Let's go! Let's go, Juna!
Traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
Let's enhance the power of Juna with the power of anxiety.
Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my soul.
Oh my god! Wow, that is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous outfit. That is less gorgeous, but hey. Gotta pull out her still beating heart. She's beautiful! Why can't we romance anyone in this game?
My voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Ooh.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Hey, do we get back to full HP?
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
What do you mean?
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Santa Archetype. Along with his own skills, Masked Santa Archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To a new mask, visit special experiments at academic. Oh, excuse me? So is this an archetype that ostensibly uses... Excuse me?
He wants a brutal fight? He's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Okay, Nihil seems to be having some problems with cold waters.
I will fight with Vida's power. We'll do this together.
Okay.
With me now, Hector!
Now for a grand
Inflicts all ends and one time is ice, ignore resistances.
I think not. Mask dancer.
Gale! Hit their weakness! Don't let
freedom.
Oh, so now we have...
Wind!
hit their weakness!
Behold this
That's your
power.
opening, Captain!
Raging fire.
I won't hold back.
69.
Mask dancer.
Howling wind! Hit their weakness! Don't let
Enforce
it
royal swords. Scour!
hit their weakness!
My star!
That's your opening, Captain!
Oh, it does it to them both. Oh, well, why would I not do that?
Do this!
Ice Blue Dance.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Judah! Now they're
Oh, so it only inflicts the ice weakness.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
hit their weakness!
I'll give you
That's
the
your opening,
performance of a
Captain.
lifetime. Mask dancer.
Gale! Hit their weakness! Don't
The
let
freedom.
them down,
Okay, let's do Medi.
Healing power!
Get myself and Juna raised back up.
I'll show you.
Howling wind!
Alright, takes care of Dog.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Ah!
Ow.
Die already!
Let's go!
Just to be absolutely certain.
To behold this power. Burn!
I won't hold back!
I wonder if Hama will work.
Light!
Yep.
This is just what I need.
Captain!
Raging fire.
I won't hold back! Light!
Hit their weakness! Fast! And that's happening, Captain!
Your rightful king.
And that takes care of that.
Help! Help me!
No! Screw you! Absolutely not gonna be helping you out. I will take my EXPs and my monies, and I will see you never.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Ha!
Why? What's happening?
That's what you get when you fight someone higher ranked than you, mother hecker! You think you're gonna do that? Now who's in control?
No. I'm the future king. I can't.
Yeah, now the power's on our side.
I can't breathe.
Wow. Like,
Why?
is he dead?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Okay, in all fairness, he attacked us. We had nothing to do, like, I think we could weasel our way out of this one, somehow.
Dead? You lot kill him.
Oh, no, honestly, that's like the one thing here we're genuinely not responsible for. Like, don't get me wrong, we've done a lot of things we should not have done today, but that's like the one thing not on us.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brialhaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Nope.
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell?
Yeah, Glaudel. He was the rat. We're gonna go with that. Too bad you can't hear anything from his side of the story because he's dead.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Well, there you have. It's like it's all worked out.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Lord Luis or me? Not gonna complain if it's me, but who are you referring to?
You.
Basilio, yeah. I'm right with you, man.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
He's still suspicious of us, but I mean, I can't really blame him.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Yes, and just so we're clear, by the king. We did not kill him. We were not the ones. We were being attacked, and the king said no.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
It's not. It's not. No.
Sue, right? Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true...
It means I'm also high rank.
The boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
I'm like 26th place!
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Among other things, but yes.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Glad to clear your doubts.
I'm glad we've cleared your doubts.
Results are all that matters to me.
Fair?
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Basilio, my man, I like you. I really hope you can be part of the party too, because you're a cool dude.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Power, secrets, blackmail. Again, it's his reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the princess curse using the formula. Yeah, we're in 20th place, baby. We are officially on the king's board. Hey, look who I brought home, fellas.
A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Yeah, but who cares? Gets you up to speed a lot quicker that way.
What? You haven't told them about me yet.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry, They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
I ain't complaining.
If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Oh, good.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
Not that we don't need to question that.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
I'd say no more than you at this point.
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why.
Yeah, you're gorgeous. Your eyes are beautiful.
Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
All right, we have a new ally. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become our ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
Oh, yeah, by the way, formula?
I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Formula? Okay, oh yeah, and Gallica ranked up. Great, rank 5. Love to see it. Mage lineage.
Anyway,
I'm leveling it up.
Welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
And?
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah, isn't she your sister?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Teleportation!
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
This is why.
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
Okay, good. We're on the same page.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You should stay in the runner.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Not the most unreasonable thing ever.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Alright, she should be at the church. We're back, baby.
What in tarnation's going on? I can't believe it.
Stupendous.
Okay.
Let's see.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Okay, I just want to see what happens if we unlock the
counting on you.
mage for Juno.
Of course.
Let's go. could do it!
That is...
Okay. Equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. A new mask visit special Okay, so we need to go to special experiments academia. Okay. I understand. So we'll work on this later. We need not concentrate on this at the immediate moment, but we need to go to academia to do anything meaningful with
Terribly
this.
sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
How? Like, you two look nothing alike.
Adopted sister, that is.
Ah.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
Fair enough.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brylehaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
It's not important.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
Glad we're on the same page.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand...
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else.
I assure you she's not.
I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
Of course, no easy way out of this.
The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then... I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
No, I'm just kidding.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Oh, I intend to.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Well, no, we just have to kill Luis.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
Well, clearly you weren't there the day of the other funeral.
What do we do now?
We have to kill Luis. What's so complicated?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we were in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Shut it, you! I don't like cramped quarters. I need a proper bed. I don't like being put inside of a can.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
We have a spot on the ship for that.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. And then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what?
I'd still like to fly. I imagine flying would get us places faster.
A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
I believe that he can do this. If anyone can, it's Nearest. Party formation. You can now change or add party members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press X and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than net participants, so you can never move the protagonist. Unless we have a passive that negates that.
So?
Let's rest in the run-up today. Our plans didn't pan out. We should concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Okay, so I actually do want to rearrange the party. So what I want to do, I'm going to put Stroll. Yeah, so it's going to be these 4 out. So it's best that Stroll is out for now because he has the passive that makes it so that he gains the full amount of EXP even if he's not in battle. So for the immediate moment, it's going to be beneficial for him to be out. All right. Doesn't really look like I can do anything else, so I suppose we shall just move on and let the plot progress. I imagine we're going to be seeing that Friar again.
Sure.
Good night.
Rest well. I'm finding it hard to sleep. A good time as any for some reading, I guess. Ah, now we get to inspire Juno with our text. Nice.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Schraders too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Absolutely.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know.
I kind of gathered.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable.
God bless you, Juna.
This form, it's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
I mean... Nope.
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
Excuse me? What am I, chopped liver to you people?
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man. Where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
He's dead.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
I thought she said she was gonna drop out.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
But she said she was dropping out. Did she not say that? I'm almost certain she did.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let him sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Virga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Nilo.
Yeah, they're all ahead of me.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
How much product is in your hair?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
She will be mine. Not romantically, unfortunately, but she will be mine.
Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round,
God bless
we'll
Hulkenberg.
begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
FMV, come on, FMV.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament
Oh wait, no, that'll be later.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
I was about to say, it's like, I'm guessing he's not pleased about this.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What new low?
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Fair enough.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him.
I like you, Fidelio. You need to stop with these surprise entrances.
Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
I'm just saying, the color of her eyes is appearing in the lights on my computer.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
It's been one evening, my guy.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands.
God, you're so intelligent. You're so well written. I hate that you're the main bad guy.
Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
So what are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
Can you?
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Yeah, and the Dios typically refers to God, so does that mean we're taking it from a dragon god? Because that's terrifying, if my assessment's correct.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
Again, Fidelio, I know you're the only outlier here. You're the only jerk face, but in relative fairness, you are absolutely in the right for suspecting us.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
but your whole philosophy revolves around strength, not whatever.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the end. So far, the only thing we know for sure that's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere and try to gather more information. Let's go. Hey, you there. I know you're from the thing. Not the king, right? Yeah, he's using alcohol. I really don't want to ask him anything, but we might as well since we're here. You ever know anything about a divine lance? Any Mystari? Divine lance? The violent? The star and the others with the mask. I saw someone eating the top of the mask. No, they would even take off the mask when they... I don't know how they do it. Oh wait, maybe they do take off the mask actually. Well, at least now we know Mystari was side of the tavern, I think.
Well met, eh?
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Eloquent tavern staff?
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells you you're not here to eat. I have a question. Divine Lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mystari. Seemed awfully bothered about it.
Huh?
He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. All right, let's see. We're doing well on time. We can at least get the ball rolling here.
Hey.
You're Mystari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seeker answered from the chief, not me. He said to return the island by a ship any moment now. But we're in a mask and carry a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Wonderful.
What am I gonna do?
Ain't grand, isn't it?
How's it going? You got it.
What's it?
Wonder if I could have Lewis's
Gosh, this is so fast.
But that's...
Young man! Young man!
You?
Whoa. Check
Hey,
this out.
that Mystari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him, and damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that,
They might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
Gosh, she is good.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God?
Yeah, that's what I
So
thought.
that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We gotta take a lance from a dragon god. That's gonna go well.
Sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Begging your pardon?
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
I love you, Norris. Norris is the best character in this game. I hope everyone shares this opinion, because he is the best character in this game.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days.
Again, fair enough. And you're completely in the right to not trust us.
Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Relatively speaking, we are. Like, honestly, like, Gladell could have just as easily walked away and just been like, no, I'm just going to tell him what you two are up to. I'm just going to tell him what you're two up to, and you all will get in trouble. He did not need to duel them. He did not need to attack us. Like, there's so many ways that Gladell could have made this work for him if he wasn't just so full of himself.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
That's going to raise tensions if they actually end up coming with us. How in the hell did you do it that fast? This thing...
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's Soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
E.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there.
Fair enough.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
I do, but I can't tell you why.
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
And what about Basilio?
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Actually, they are being forced to come. They've been explicitly told by Luis to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
I really hope these two change their attitude because I legitimately like these two. I just need them to not be with Luis for a few minutes.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
And they're not wrong to do so.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Bladel incident.
He attacked us! He is the aggressor here. I will stand by that. If he had not attacked us, none of that would have happened. We also wouldn't have gotten out of it in the first place, but...
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
All right. Where are we on time? We can do a little bit of exploring.
Well met,
I'm gonna just get some more mag.
Stop!
Hang on. Isn't that... Look at that!
I'm not seeing our face there.
Besides... Yep.
Now what am I to do? How did I wind up here? Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
All right. I'm good. Just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
3. Let's see. 1,
Let's see.
2, 3. Okay, so like 4 days away.
Here. This place here.
Here's where we are now. That's where you want to go. Here's where we are now.
This.
Oh.
The region's currents are right. Hey, Miguel. We must go around and cross some, lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights to sea, huh? Hope Stroll can handle it. Well, with Juno and 2 thorns on our side, that just made me high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good. Rest assured, I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. Let's go, baby. Well, this looks great. The water is looking fantastic, and
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
well, we have a special maiden right here.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
It's not how we do. Maybe how you do. It's not how we do.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Now, buckle up, mother hecker, because we're gonna be out to sea for 4 days.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
I want them to be a genuine part of the party at this point because I need him to. I love characters that make me feel this divided. I love characters that make me feel this way. It's like it's so well written.
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yura speaking.
Come in. Everyone's echoing at the runner phone. Husband's got a fishing gear laid on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Ha! Well, see, Hazme sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients in cooking. Okay. Having Juna and his brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Livelier, yes, that is the only word I would think. Let me think here. Yeah, so now we can cook things without having to spend bread. Still missing Dream Eater Moth. I'll make some critical meatballs. Why not? I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than by tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture without increasing one's jaw strength. Whilst increasing one's jaw strength. Large amount cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. Prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best so the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, the least we do is honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. We're making meatballs, and we gotta make them the way Mama used to make them. Started preparing food all convert, making sure to follow minimalist methods with the ingredients. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity belies the dish's depth. It's so novel and unique. I never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. Enchanting aroma, is it not? Awesome. Thanks to speed cooking, we got the critical meatballs without time passing. Those are just that good. Okay, I might as well do one round of fishing, because you never know.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. If anything that might work, tailbait.
Then...
Oh my, tailbait. This fish won't know a hit him. Let's cast. Glad I had some bait on me. Nothing bite it. Perhaps we, the bait we're moving. How is it not we're moving!
True. The fight is on.
Oh, just look at this haul. Well, thanks to you, of course. Lord of the Lake. There are two of them.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy look beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Eyes and I gathered our gear and went back inside. He didn't catch anything. I'm willing to bet that much.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Alright, we arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Okay, what do you have to say, you two? I'm curious.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it passed sundown, think again. You want to try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Louise won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? Alright, alright. I admit, I was half thinking this stinky little golden runner was just gonna sink any second. But did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I have set foot on it without Lady Juna being here. I guess the only course of action is to work on imagination. I'm gonna talk to Juna for imagination because I feel like it's important that we establish some rapport with her. Actually, there's one thing I want to do. Or any of that. Okay, so he also boosts imagination. I want to go down here for a second. I do 2 things. I want to check to see if there's any new things in the journers. Okay. Okay, so still no new relics available. I want to go to Academia.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this?
Your Alice Awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. Built a power both unique and interesting. I prepare a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
So, you've acquired a new
It would.
archetype.
Alright, and we have more archetypes in general. Special experiments mainly been unlocked in Academia. The special experiments create items to certain archetypes to utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, that's what those white masks we saw before are. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to get the Magic Seeker's mask, because that is too helpful to not get. For science! That is literally, I knew it. It is literally the power persona. That's the freaking symbol from the Arcana cards in Persona. We're fools. We were absolute fools to think that it wasn't going to come up. Absolutely.
This place.
What now?
Welcome.
What now?
So is it actually like equipped? Yeah, so it literally is her accessory.
Oh.
She can literally use personas. Like, what is this? What is this? Her archetype is literally the power of personas. You think I've forgotten the symbols? Take me for a fool. Anyway, let's talk to Juna. I've rambled on about it enough.
Oh my.
Oh, but it's an elf. I'm so bored. I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. Alright, we can hone my imagination with Juna. Let's do it. So now we have to find the Mistari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do this.
All right.
Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page here. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk to myself and to keep a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. I felt my imagination increase as June and I talked about things to come.
Alright.
Ooh, that gave me a lot of imagination. That was 5 points. Saying it blades terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh, this mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. Salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But I tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Alright, 2 more days. This says sounds barbaric, but I wonder if what it'll really be like. Okay, so I can increase courage. I don't want to fish anymore. I mean, I've done the bit for once, but boy, the hills keeps going back and forth between playing cold waters and not playing cold waters. Found these cramped sleeping arrangements amusing at first, but the novelty wears off fast. I keep hearing things at night too, and I don't know what it is. Alright, let's increase our courage, because we need more courage to make progress with Hulkenberg's social link.
Now then.
Since time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Alright.
Yeah, we don't even have anything more to add to this. I've done it too many times. There's nothing else to do.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Whoa, how does this work? Wow, the sea's been split in 2, and we're standing on the seafloor. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Broadhaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Dare, are you sure about all this? The water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Want to go back to the runner?
Hey.
Me better return to the runner?
Nope.
Nope, I'm fine, really. Someone's got to keep it on you lot, after all. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg? What do you... Oh, do not tell me she's drooling over the fish.
Enough.
You're not... being a spearfish through this seawall, are you? Hmm? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect the weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths to shine and ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in the group. What does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, only natural for those lower on the food chain to take advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shiny scales look well as excellent dyes. Hulk about, my girl. Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you. I don't believe you. But this is really cool.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not see it to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has brought in my wisdom.
All right.
How much has it brought in it? Not enough to do Hulkenberg again.
Here.
There you go, lad. Drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
How indeed.
What terrible rain. It will be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
And yet they won't hesitate to kill us if we go... Ah!
One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
I ain't touching this one.
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Heisman! Come on, man!
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway.
Pardon?
Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Okay.
Our prep.
Okay, head to decks when you're prepared. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what's coming. Because I remember something from the intro. So...
right now.
Let me just make sure I have certain skills equipped. Indeed. Let's do this. Hold on.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
It's fine. All right, let's go. Oh, F&B, nice. Oh, that's
What is that thing?
it's very tentacly. Yeah, you're fine.
What the hell are you doing?
We're saving you.
To be you helping those in need. Right, tell.
Now, hurry!
You all right, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Okay, fine, but dude, we gotta read the room.
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there! Now's our chance!
Oh, it's such a good shot. Yep, I remember this from
We'll
the
slice up some
demo.
of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked! Can we get those giant legs off us?
Change your party and battle. Switch up party members during battle. Press L1 as his order view. Then select party switching members to get tuned to one turn icon.
Now we strike.
Okay, extreme physical damage to one enemy. Extreme physical slash to one enemy removes buff effects.
I must call power of kings. Rancor! You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Oh, right.
Some darker arts.
This now for a grand maneuver.
High chance of one killing all enemies. Seriously, that's gonna work.
Maybe some... Behold this power. Lightning! You hit their weakness.
Yep, as I suspected.
I won't hold back. Lend me your strength.
Okay, extreme fire damage, tetra break, increase critical rate, hit heat riser. Okay.
No. Magic Seeker. Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening.
Blade in hand. Not now.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
If you would. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I should have let the actual animation play. Haha.
Face me! Rancor! Let us now accept your fate. How about this?
I call upon a royal soul. Descend as a storm. Don't let
Okay,
him
come
down.
forth, royal soul. Lightning.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. One. Get him.
All right, let's actually see this proper.
Bolts of lightning. Hulkenberg got them
Oh.
right in their weak spot. Sorry, God, Juna.
Assassin! I'll take this. You're going to your name, eh?
Steel.
Oh, power of kings! Some darker arts.
I've got just the mass dancer. Lightning. You hit their weakness. Don't let
freedom
them down,
won't hold
Juna.
back. Roar!
You hit their weakness. Magic. That's your opening, Captain. Burst forth. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin!
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
You missed?
How?
Your aim, Heisme.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call. If we can take out their legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with. Descend as a storm. You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
will
let them
fight
down,
with front.
Juna.
Let's go. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the.
That's your opening, Captain. Get after it, love. Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. Let us assassin. Rancor!
I mass dancer. Lightning.
I won't hold back. Roar!
Okay, well, that's a shame. We almost got through this whole fight without actually taking any damage, but
Magic Knight. Join with me. Get him. Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
I'll use what I must? Some darker arts. Oh, power of kings.
Don't watch me. Descend as a storm. You hit their weakness. Don't
I will
let them
fight
down,
by
Juna.
this power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. Give it all you've got.
here we go. That was pretty easy, but that's because we went out of our way to lower the accuracy multiple times. Severus sucker.
To ever greater heights.
Multiple rank ups, multiple level ups. Everyone's leveling up. We are thriving here.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel strong. I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Oh yeah, she is strictly a magic user. She has no strength at all. That's fine, but that's just how it needs to be.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Yeah, we've established he's not trustworthy.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water! You two, help us!
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
We were attacked by a giant sea monster! Give it a rest! They're not normal conditions. Had to fight a giant
Time marches
sea demon.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is the thing, I could do fine when I don't have to worry about magic. That's the biggest problem. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat. But after bailing all that water out, so it seemed that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. It really came through in a pinch, I must say. All thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay these old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Means we don't have much of a choice.
Come on.
Okay, managed to feed a monster, so why not take up the monetary everyone for our efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Alright, I think we'll talk to the brothers, and that may be it for today. $1 million question is, where are they? Where's Basilia? You really fixed the hole in the runner. Thought we were sunk there for sure. Gah! How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilia doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Not a good time to prove things to him a little. Alright, fine. We'll talk with him.
Then.
Talk? With me? Even though I'm here to keep you in line? Eh, sure. Let's go topside. It'll be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm here to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell is it so small? You're just spoiled. It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into that sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are you even going to make it to Virga Island? We'll probably be fine.
Got it.
We'll be fine. Probably. What do you mean, probably? Oh, Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's as smooth as you like. And I could flop down the bed and sprawl out easy. Not so much on the ship. I feel your pain, Basilio. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. It sounded like superstitious talk to me. There was that monster yesterday. That wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Got to be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. They give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Dylan warned me, and he's always right about this sort of thing. Do you really trust him?
Well,
You really seem to trust your brother a lot.
Yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it for your life. It's a Paribus charm. White sand rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one. I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one.
Ah.
I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, around my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not for a word of this to Del. Not about the charm, not about me. It's about line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Yeah. We're gonna be best friends, you and me.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Alright, roast tomorrow. Finally, we're done spending nights at sea. Well, okay, we could have to, okay, so I'm gonna, here's what we're gonna do. Hold on, let me make some shift around here. Okay, so I think that's gonna do it for this session of Metaphor ReFantasio. We've been at this for 6 hours. It's getting late, so I think it's a good enough stopping point. We got through the next boss fight. Little Dog Twink is dead. I did not care for him, and I am not particularly sad to see him go. But we definitely got some good stuff coming up here. Was not expecting us to be in the prospect of either stealing from or more likely than not fighting a dragon god, but here we are. Here we are. So next time on Metaphor ReFantasio, which I believe the next show will likely be on Sunday if my schedule is being kept right. We'll see what's going on Virga Island and see how we can go about getting the Dracodia Lance. See you guys next time, and good night, everyone.